What a project was happening. Oh. I gotta switch early. That riff goes too crazy. Happening. Oh. I'm gonna leave this music on because I finally bought that album that I've been really enjoying. So I'm listening to part 1 and part 2 in succession. Now that I finally can after 13 years. Marvelous. But yeah. Let us get over here and start taking a look. He's a patch and oh, battle change list. Overall concept. Our focus for this end of the content year update was various character tunings in addition to alterations to the general strategy of the game through a number of battle system changes. Yada yada list of changes in our explanations. Okay. Yeah. Perfect parry. A screen freeze will no longer occur when successfully performing a perfect parry unless the correct direction is held. Okay. Beautiful. Down back must be held for low attacks. Back must be held for high and overhead attacks to successfully produce a screen freeze. Okay. The change we all thought was coming from the gathered evidence. Seems good. This change is intended to improve the feeling of being on the receiving end of a perfect parry and is in response to a number of situations. One, because perfect parry required no additional input. It was too easy of a choice to simply parry the moment the player sees their opponent's move. Another was the drive parry before drive rush, occasionally causing a perfect parry by chance when hit by an opponent's spacing attack. That is pretty funny. I haven't seen that happen that much, but I also don't be raw drive rushing. If that's happened to you, press 1. These kind of incidental perfect parry situations were found to result in frustration for players when a perfect parry turned the tide of a match. It's all good. We had attempted to balance the risk and reward of perfect parry through gauge use gain, increased recovery of drive parry. Reward was too still high on success and the risk too low on failure. By requiring an additional input alongside the already present timing requirement, we hope to reduce these incidental parries. Okay. Perfect parry against projectiles, which produces no time freeze, has been kept as they were in order to prevent projectiles from becoming overly oppressive. Overly oppressive is the key word, I suppose. They're supposed to be oppressive. All right. So that's all fine and dandy. Adjustment resulting from perfect parry changes. Because the perfect parry alterations have made highs and lows more important, many characters have received changes to their lows to ensure they're not overly I really don't like the sound of that. That's ominous. This change also means it will be more difficult to perform perfect parry against an attack out of a drive rush, a common choice to begin an offensive push. Taking this into consideration, crouching medium kicks that cannot be cancelled into other moves have been given scaling in order to ease their strength when used from drive rush, as they could lead to combos and were safe on block. Get fucked, Kim, I guess? And Aki? Does anybody else have a non-cancelable, like, plus on block crouch medium kick? Did those not have the same scaling as the cancelable ones? If not, that's kind of nuts. Excuse me. In anticipation of long-reaching lows becoming a powerful way to be an offense, they already are, characters that are able to cancel their crouching medium kicks will no longer be able to evade an opponent's throw after having their drive rush light attack blocked from crouching medium kick. This will require the opponent to throw as soon as they're able. What? In anticipation... Okay, so you can't tech after you do drive rush jab, but only from a crouching medium kick? I'm not gonna lie to you, maybe this is fine, but just, like, reading that on paper, like, it kind of makes me want to throw up. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like kind of a gross change, no? I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe it's fine, but unless I'm misinterpreting that, that's just kind of, like, weird. I guess I barely do drive rush jab anyway, so it doesn't affect me. Smile. But it also sounds like they don't want you to be able to delay tech, because otherwise you'll just get thrown. I assume that's why they elaborate on this here. I'm sorry for getting stuck on this point for a while. I'm just trying to, like, wrap my head around this. Like, this is such an ugly change, no? Any thoughts? Anyway. Attack sequences using crouching light kick from close ranges have also received changes. Because perfect parry was universal for strikes, it was common to have crouch light kicks perfect parried when trying to check an opponent's wake up. This combined with the fact that most light punches result in more advantage, crouching light kicks were considered a low priority move. With the changes in perfect parry, these attacks should see more use. We have also made it more likely for consecutive light attacks to reach with alterations to advantage and pushback block to light moves. Okay, buffs to light chains from crouching light kicks? Less pushback on them? I guess that's good for me. I actually use crouching light kick quite a bit. This is probably the button I use most often from a raw drive rush if I do it. Just because you buffer stand medium punch after and it gives you a 2-hit confirm or leaves you plus on block safely. So. Interesting. As discussed below, we've added assisted combos. Okay. Modern. Throw escapes. The player who escapes a throw will now receive more drive gauge and super art gauge than before. Okay, classic defensive strategy was to perform a delayed throw escape after blocking for an instant. This is a strong option against both strikes and throws, but it proved difficult to turn the fight into your favor as the attacker could simply wait and attack a whiffed throw attempt, making it a high-risk but low-return defensive option. Okay, good. Good, they understand. As a defensive measure against throws, players could also backdash or jump to get better rewards, which, well, kinda. Which meant that throw escapes was not an option that was chosen very much. Yeah, I don't do that shit. In order to provide players with another valuable close-range option when on the defensive, we decided to give more resources upon a successful throw escape. This will be a huge boon for a player just before hitting burnout, and can become a valid option to get out of a tight situation. That is true. Shimmy somebody when they're almost in burnout. What I'm hearing. All right. So that's all the changes we expected. I'm fine with most of the things. I still think that offensive jab change is really ugly because it's just kind of like an arbitrary rule that doesn't seem very intuitive unless you just know the rule that you can't tick throw off of crouch medium kick, a drive rush jab. Like that. I don't, that's still sticking with me. That shit is fucking ugly and I don't like it. Not to say that that shouldn't have, like, changed the prevalence of crouch medium kick drive rush jab, but just that's such a ghetto ass way to accomplish. Yeah. Shveeps. Along with reducing the hurt box on the first active frame. Okay. We made adjustments so that on a normal or counter hit, players can still perform a recovery. So they made sweeps worse. They're just not hard knockdowns ever. Alright, more reason to never press sweep. By greatly reducing the hurt box immediately after the attack startup, although there's some risk if the attack was blocked or missed. Yeah, there is. It's now an attack that can win out against other pokes more often. Okay, so they're saying they want it to be like a even more committal, like hard call out option. I assume this is like 6p for lows because with their theories that they're saying before about how the prevalence of long reaching lows is going to be even higher, they probably want like an option to combat that, which I suppose is good. So the sweep is worse in like the traditional way, I suppose, of just throwing it out, but it's better in the way of like throwing it out as a specific call out, which I suppose is better. Yeah. Remember, whatever. On the other hand, the move can now be recovered from after a normal or counter hit, so your offensive situation. What about a punish counter? I assume that's what they mean by counter hit, because I think you can still back tech sweep, right? Even if it's like regular counter hit. I could be wrong. Your offensive situation after hit is much different. Each character will have a different wake up gameplay now, so steady up. Okay. Interesting that they say that. Due to this change, the strategy of knocking an opponent down and switching sides before they get up is now gone, except if the attack lands as a punish counter. Oh. Okay, so is it still hard knockdown on punish counter? Interesting. I just don't be sweeping, man. Clearly, I don't know how sweeps work. Note that attacks that slide along the ground are not subject to this change, of course. Modern, I don't care. The universal? Okay, no. Corner jump behavior. Fixed an issue where player 1 and player 2 behavior would differ when performing a forward jump on an opponent who is in the corner of the stage. What? Okay. Corner behavior for certain characters. Fix an issue where characters would switch sides when certain forward moving attacks were performed as a counter after a perfect parry in the corner of the stage. Okay. Advancing drive gauge recovery amount. Drive gauge recovery now occurs from frame 11 and later after moving forward. The cooldown period that occurs after immediately performing an overdrive art is not affected due to the amount of drive recovered changing depending on time. What the fuck ever, dude? Perfect parry requirements. Conditions for a perfect parry are changed. For some attacks, the screen freeze option. What up, Aditya? Yeah, I'm gonna try and move my schedule up earlier. I think. Try be a day streamer for a while. Hatton. Excuse me. Anyway, screen freeze with a perfect parry will no longer occur if the correct block isn't done. Yeah. High overhead. Yeah. Player performs an incorrect input. Perfect parry will not trigger, but they will recover more drive gauge than a normal parry. Interesting. So does it not even give you the projectile parry? It's just a normal parry now? Interesting. For projectiles that do not trigger a screen freeze, the old perfect parry input still applies. What? Sure. I'll allow it. 10 a.m. for you? Dang. Riding early. Perfect parry buffer inputs. Fix an issue where buffered input would be completely lost when performing a perfect parry during an attack that has a long buffer input period. So somebody who said they didn't drop that combo actually didn't drop that combo. Your drive rush did in fact not come out, is what I'm getting from that. Fixed an issue where certain inputs would cause a character to not land on the ground if they're in an air when time. What? This dynamic controls, I don't care about that. Assisted combo, don't care. Jumping attacks, modern controls, don't care. Normal throw. Fixed an issue where a throw would miss in a punish counter situation. After a drive parry, this change affects Aki and Bison. Man, fuck Bison. He can have his shit whiff. That's crazy. Fixed an issue where back throw would be misinterpreted as a forward throw when the opponent performs a technique that causes a dark screen transition just as the player's attack recovery is about to end. Normal throws and command throws. Fixed an issue. If two players attempt to throw at the same time, under certain circumstances, the result would be fixed to one side rather than be random as intended. Okay. Why is it random? Why do you not just have an outcome for same frame throws? I don't understand. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Increase the amount of drive and super art gauge gained after a successful tech. Yeah. Sweep. Okay, this is the same. The sweep is low 6p, except, you know, not cancelable, and death on block and whiff. Probably not whiff. Maybe if your opponent's good. Anyway. I guess we'll go immediately to the Cammy changes, and then I'll see what they did to everyone else. Cammy's adjustments focus on adding more combo options and adjusting her situation after an attack hits. Okay. I think this is the heavy punch target combo. Considering how easy it is to hit with this attack and its ability to carry opponents to the corner, we've adjusted this move so after the final attack and hitting with a medium arrow, the situation after a hooligan is slightly worse. Okay, so they're nerfing the Oki and that I don't use. Fantastic. All right, don't gotta change anything there. Heavy cannon spike. The attack on the tip, or the attack hitbox on the tip of the attack was higher than other characters, allowing it to win out against standing and crouching medium punch. That is true. I've definitely had funny shit happen when I accidentally did like raw HDP and it just smoked something. This is fine. This is not really a nerf. That was just like, I don't know why that shit happened. Modern controls. Standing light kick, reduced attack hitbox on the tip of the technique downward. Oh, they just don't want this shit to be accidentally anti-airing, I think. I don't think it loses any range the way that's phrased. But I have seen it, like, hit shit out of the air. That's fine. Wing combination. Heavy punch, heavy kick. Cancel timing for the final attack is 2 frames later. Okay, so you're like 2 frames less plus, which probably means... I don't know why they nerfed the hooligan Oki. Wasn't that good. Light arrow. Increased blowback when hitting an opponent in the air. That might mean that light arrow is actually useful in combos now? Probably like corner juggles. Because now you just don't use it because you lose so much damage. Like, there's not really a reason to ever do light arrow unless you're like doing a specific route that requires it. Even then, I think you do medium arrow light DP on most of those like type of routes. Heavy cannon spike, yeah. Light spin knuckle, increased combo count upper limit value. So we might have better light spin knuckle juggles now. I'll have to see what that means. Does that mean we can do another spin? Does that mean we can do multiple drive rush button in the spin knuckle? I might have to peep that. Frame data. They change anything? Nope. I don't think so. All right, well, Cammy virtually unchanged. What they did to Luke, revamped some of the details of his combos, tweaked some of his overdrive attacks that weren't seeing much action, made small adjustments like tweaking his snapback combo and his combo damage in the corner. Luke gets damage back, it sounds like. I don't know what any of this shit is. I'm not going to lie to you. We're not getting into the specifics. Hmm. This is safe on block now. That's kind of good. What is this? You have a block string into this. This is a nice brain dead buffer. Cool. Everybody loves a nice brain dead buffer. I don't like that. Alright, I don't care about any of this really. With Jamie, we looked at adjusting his stand medium kick, which was great at controlling the nooch. Increasing the risk when it misses. Wait, they made Jamie's stand medium kick whiff punishable? In addition, we increased the variety of techniques he can use in a combo at close range, improving his return when he goes on the offensive. I don't like that. Adjusted so that the hurt box when he misses remains. Okay, good, because that shit is AIDS. We made the startup faster, so it can combo from a crouch light punch or a crouch medium punch on punish counter, making another option when going on a counter attack. That's good for him. Is that shit cancelable? That's pretty good. What the fuck is this? Is the Rekka? Final attack can be canceled into a super art. That's good. And OD you can go into level 2. Okay, that's probably useful. Not the stand heavy punch buff in a combo. I don't think I... Oh, his crouch heavy punch is 8 frames now. That could be significant. He might get better links. Is that shit cancelable? I assume so. Unless that's sweep. Because he's weird. I don't care about none of that. Manon has the unique ability to pull opponents towards her with her 2 target combos, so we've made changes to their hit effects when the first attack lands as a punish counter. We wanted to offset Manon's slow movement speed by improving her ability to move around and take the initiative after those attacks. On the other hand, we've increased the risk of stand medium punch when it misses, good, and tweaked the advantage of the attack on block, making it less likely that Manon can string together standing medium punches in Burnout. Oh, they took away the fucking soul far slash in Burnout? Tragic? She unironically kind of needed that, though. Other adjustments, oh, wait. I don't know how the fuck to pronounce this. I don't speak French. Now produces a knockdown, allowing Manon to start her wake-up game on hit. Oh, her target combo, medium punch, medium kick. That's probably good. She probably doesn't use it now. Right? Stand heavy punch. Stand heavy punch now launches when pulling them in. You can go directly into a combo from overdrive. Yada yada. Okay. Alright. So they nerfed the brain dead thing and maybe helped her, I guess. We've given Kimberly Shuriken Bomb different abilities at each level. She'll increase the number of variations. I don't like the sound of that. Shuriken Bomb Spread. By pressing light, medium, or medium heavy, you can change the detonation timing, giving Kimberly new combo possibilities. This will allow Kimberly to break down the opponent with strikes and throws. Smart placement will give Kimberly a big advantage. We felt that the Prism Strikes, I don't know what the fuck that is, the target combo, was a little overshadowed compared to Kimberly's other target combos, so we've changed the opponent's hit reaction to give Kimberly a better advantage. This is especially true when in the corner. You place your bomb and continue with the advantage. Okay, that's cool. Fucking big ol' bitch. Appeal of Marissa was clobbering people with heavy strikes for massive damage, but her combo starters had big openings, and combined with her slow walk speed, she had a hard time engaging in the nooch. Yeah, they just swing. Marissa will now be able to get damage a little bit easier via different approaches, thanks to changes made to her low attacks in conjunction with the perfect parry changes and updates that make her combos and her counterattacks better from normal moves. Okay. Additionally, Super Art level 1 will activate on a throw, and the attack range for the first hit of level 2 has been expanded. Alright, good for her. I hate Marissa. I'm gonna wear out my voice if I actually read all of this, so I'm just seeing if I can skim it and see anything significant. There's definitely a bunch of shit that I'm gonna miss, because they just have, like, frame data adjustments, like, hidden down here that may or may not be, like, significant. What the fuck? This is a lot of changes. Interesting. That's a lot of shit. We shot JP, right? Other than damage adjustments for specific special moves, there are no big changes. Oh, of course, he's fine. Initial scaling was added to his combo starters, and crouch medium kick, increasing the damage on his overdrive. Free bog when it hits with the tip of the attack rounds out his main adjustments. I like a good tipper. That's cool. Ooh! Oh, shit. I'm liking the sound of that. We looked to adjust Jury's ability to lock down opponents with some attacks, as well as the easiness and risk for opponents to punish her. Okay, I don't think this is what I hoped. I was like, we getting less E plus? This sounds like less E plus, but I don't see anything mentioned. Jump heavy punch. The hurt box is expanded to make it easier to trade with anti-air attacks, and the advantage on block was adjusted so now it's +1! Bruh. When blocked by opponents of average height. Bruh, it's plus rising. Now jury players will have to exercise more caution after forcing an opponent to block this attack if they aim for their head. Okay. Only E plus, E1. I guess you're still in the air, so that's not that good. Let's start up on dive kick. In the gap. Interesting. Significantly nerfed it. Ooh. Marvelous. What the fuck is this? Adjustments made to forward heavy kick so it can better snipe attacks going for your feet. Okay. Frames on hit so you can combo into something. Crouch jab. We've adjusted the attack hitbox for his technique upward as the attack was low and interfering with some of the armor hitboxes of some characters. Oh, so now you can accidentally anti-air with 2 of her. Crouch punches. I don't care about modern in combo. What? The wizardry. What the I don't even. This shit is in a foreign language. Back heavy kick. Adjusted advantage on hit. Changed from -2 to +2. This shit was minus on hit. Huh? Reduce the hurt box around the feet from frames 3 to 6 backwards. Slid the attack hitbox on the third active. Sure. Increase the combo count upper value for the second and third attack. Bro, I don't know what any of these moves are. We'll see. That's not too much. I sleep. DJ's adjustments probably focused on heavy jackknife and just cool. Maybe I wasn't worried about wearing out my voice. Maybe I just don't give a fuck about Lily. The flash kick is faster. Okay, that's probably good. Kind of janky sometimes. Better combo potential. Interesting. I already looked at Camilla. I heard on the street that Ryu got buffed again. Broski said he got $50. That was the Ryu assessment. Ryu's changes aim to tweaking his situation after a special move connects and improving the ability of his attacks after using Denjin Charge. That doesn't sound like they're nerfing him at all. By improving Ryu's situation after hitting with Heavy Shoryuken or Super Art level 3, we're looking to achieve a balance between Ryu's traditional high damage and continuing his offense, which we hope will increase the expected amount of damage he can dish out in a single interaction. Brother! He hits like a fucking train! Fuck a truck! Huh? While Ryu can continue his offense after a big hit, Denjin Charge requires him to temporarily stop his offense. So we've looked to improve his boosted attacks in general to make it worth charging. Brother, it's definitely worth charging. What? It's hella good. This is especially true for Super Art 1 and 2, and we'll give him situations and combo damage previously unattainable is a crazy phrasing. Ryu players will now see better rewards when using these techniques, as they require 2 separate resources. All right. It doesn't require a resource. You knock them down and you get it. Stop it. This is not a resource character. Stand medium punch. Expanded hurt box around the body. Ew. I mean, like if you're poking with this thing, I don't know what you're doing. This shit has no range. I guess that doesn't matter. Crouch light kick, advantage on. This motherfucker. No. Say his fucking crouch jab into medium punch doesn't. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Wait, they only changed the. Hang on. We're coming back. What was I looking for? Something about the crouch light kicks and the ugly throw change. It was only crouch jab that was affected, or is crouch medium kick, drive rush, crouch light kick unaffected? Because if so, Ryu's fucked up. Like, what? Okay, just as light attack. So, nah, okay, I guess that's fine because, like, you can't really go for a tick throw off that situation. So the threat of a shimmy doesn't really exist. They can just keep blocking. So I guess it's good if you want to, like, if they're, like, close to burnout and you, like, want to force a block string into, like, a slightly heavier buttons to get the rest of the drive chip down. So that being more plus isn't, like, that significant because of the way they changed the drive rush light kick throw situation. But I guess that is only from crouch medium kick. What's ugly throw? What up, Titus? They made this change right here to like nerf like crouch medium kick, drive rush, jab. Where the fuck was it again? Okay. In anticipation of long-reaching lows becoming a powerful way to begin offense, characters that are able to cancel crouch medium kicks will no longer be able to evade an opponent's throw after having their drive rush light attack blocked from a crouch medium kick. So if you go for crouch medium kick, drive rush light, and they block it, and you try to tick throw them and they mash throw, you get thrown. Which is like obviously a change to nerf crouch medium kick, drive rush. Because like the threat of the shimmy doesn't exist anymore, so you can just like take the block string, take the throw. I think. I don't like this change. I feel like it's a really ugly way to do it, but I mean, I don't really do that shit that much anyway. And I'm pretty sure Cammy can just do crouch medium kick, drive rush, back medium punch, and it's better anyway. Yeah, actually, this doesn't affect her at all. I just do back medium punch instead. It's 5 frames. Marvelous. Where was I? Ryu. They buffed this motherfucker again. Oh, they nerfed his crouch medium punch. That's okay. This shit was kind of like, it wasn't like Luke's because it's not plus or anything, but you could just kind of yam on this shit, and it was unwhiff punishable. Or blocks around the orange disappears. Okay. A little easier to whiff punish. He's a crouch medium punch, so that's probably fair. Jump heavy kick. They made his jump heavy kick faster? Fucking why? For why, though? Like, it doesn't really matter. Just like, huh? Now you can be a little more ambiguous about whether he's gonna do it or not, I guess. Just slightly. Ever so slightly more ambiguous if he's gonna jump in or empty. Expanded the proximity block for forward heavy kick. Wait, this is already a brawlic poke. And you actually get fucking air Tatsu off of this on hit now. This might be pretty good. They just yam on. And before Tinky talking about him much harder, he still gotta work. Or how much harder he still gotta work. Ryu players are not working that hard, I promise you. Heavy Shoryuken landing recovery. Oh, on hit. Knockdown time increased by 5 frames when the attack hits on active frames 1 to 2. Okay, so if you clean hit with his heavy Shoryuken, you get a better knockdown. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. Normal Hadoken recovery changed on hit according to strength. So they're all a little bit better on hit. Interesting. Normal dungeon charge faster by 2 frames. Manage on block change. Okay, let's see plus in burnout. I mean, it was already a plus. Now I see more plus. More damage. Okay. Drive Hadoken. Projectile speed increased. Increased? This shit's already mad fast. What? Now you actually just throw EX Fireball against Fireball characters and claim your dungeon charge. Over a drive dungeon Hadoken. More damage. OD Air Tatsu. Added an additional attack hitbox. Only hit during a combo. Whatever, dude. The super is faster as far as the projectile speed travel. Reduced attack hitbox downward on the first attack startup 3rd frame or later that only appears during a combo and it been here for kind of a minute. You kind of dozed off after you joined. Oh! Shit. I appreciate you. Even the lurk is cool. Oh! Where was I? I was reading some long-ass run-on sentence. They buffed his level 1. That's what this says. The level 1 is more consistent at hitting and faster. Mm-hmm. Doubled projectile speed. What the fuck is this? Wait, you can charge his level 1? Oh, no. When you have a dungeon charge, it changes. I didn't even know that, actually. Doubled projectile speed is crazy. Normal SA2 normal dungeon charge Shin Hasho Geki. Jesus Christ. Shorten time to charge level 2 by 2 frames. Change level 2 on hit effect to match level 3. Huh. Added 20% combo scaling. Alright. That's fine, I guess. He did get mad fucking damage from that shit. That's probably a deserved change. Wait, he was only +8 after level 3? That's tragic. I mean, the shit was mad fast, so, like, kind of deserved, but now at least you're +14. I still don't think you can drive rush with that. Honda. Number of expansion to his combo pieces in addition to the character-wide moves explained in the... What? What the fuck is this? Bro, I don't give a fuck about Honda. I'm not gonna lie to you. Tell me they didn't buff Blanca. Most significant change is his ability to combo in his overdrive wild hunt. What the fuck is wild hunt? Look for an opponent to successfully connect with a punish counter, stand heavy punch. What the fuck is wild hunt? Man, fuck Blanca. I don't care. Guile. Huh? Guile's projectiles are easier to use. And his combos have been extended, Danny. Changes to boost his combo damage and projectile-based game plan. Bazooka can no longer jump over the enemy, making it more difficult for him to swap sides with. That's actually a pretty big nerf. That was really good. So they made him like more oppressive, like from away, but like he can't get out the corner so much if he like fights his way out of it as easily, I guess. So you can oppress him better. Maybe that's a fair change. It kind of like sharpens the character even more, but you know. Guile's projectiles will now disappear faster if they are judged to have left the screen, allowing him to shoot more booms. Alright. The Kenemy. Wait, we got Jinrai changes. Hang on. Now, did they nerf it or buff it? Hang on. Ken's various offensive options forced his opponent to make difficult split-second decisions where making one wrong move often meant not only getting put into the corner, but also led to Ken's easily looped corner pressure. With the changes to perfect parry, Ken should find his commonly used normals parried less, giving his Jinrai a boost in power. Yeah? As such, we've reduced it and its follow-up's power slightly. Jinrai nerfs. This song is how Ken players feel right now. We've preserved Ken's advantageous situations when hitting with his strikes, as well as his corner carry, but have touched up his Jinrai Kazekama Shin kick and his positioning after a forward throw in the corner to give his opponent more choices to fight against his onslaught. As a few characters in particular were very limited in their options. Light and medium Jinrai. And light specifically, this is the low, right? I was like, comma, shin kick. Now, more likely to be punished by a fast normal attack on block. Not -5 anymore? Additionally, Kazekama shin kick, often used to punish those who attack while at a frame disadvantage, will now result in Ken being knocked down when he is counter hit during it. This is a one frame gap. You got knocked down anyway because you got through it with EXDP. What? Huh? Let me read that again. Medium Jinrai is now more likely to be punished by a fast normal attack on block. Okay, so it is worse on block, in theory. Additionally, actually, they didn't say whether that's frame data or pushback. Either would be fine. If it's close enough that you can consistently punish it with a light, I'm cool with that. Or if it's minus enough that you can consistently punish it with a medium, I'm also cool with that. I feel like this is... What? We'll have to just see if they change the gap. That's the only... You can't hit him out of this, right? It's a one frame gap. Like, you have to reversal. Like, am I tripping? Or is it more specifically if they do a different Jinrai that has like a bigger gap, which they'll never do? I don't know, dude. These changing make using Jinrai and its follow-ups a bit more risky, as well as reducing the reward for successfully hitting them. Both Jinrai kicks will deal less damage to the drive gauge. That's good. That is an understated property of them. Light, medium Jinrai kick. Reduced drive gauge damage from 3,000 to 2,000. Okay. Expanded hurt box during the recovery for the medium version only. Okay, so this is just the starter. Right? I guess so if he just chooses to whiff it. It's easier to whiff punish. He doesn't do the follow-up. I guess. I guess that's also on block if he just does like the first hit on block. I don't remember what that was before. Normal shin kick. Forward plus light during a Jinrai kick. Alright, this is the low. Change the effect of a successful counter hit to punish counter from grounded knockdown to knockdown. Or from grounded knockback to knockdown. Okay, so it doesn't juggle on counter hit anymore. That's good. He got mad fucking damage for, like, successfully frame trapping you with that shit in the corner. What the fuck is Kazai thrust kick? Forward plus kick from overdrive, Kazekama shin kick, or overdrive go... What? More scaling. I don't know what the fuck that means. I think we're good. I'm gonna have to see what this Jinrai change actually means. Wait a minute! They made his level 2 super from minus 19 on block to minus 5? Why? They made his level 2 safe on block. Why? No, that is. That's a super. You mean to tell me I get a light punish? Maybe the way they say that is they say increased pushback on block for the last hit. No. No. What? No. Added 10 frames of recovery on block and miss for level 3. I don't. Is this level 2 invincible? I don't think it is, actually. It would be nice if I could see the rest of this. How do I make it scroll over? The fuck? Okay, I don't think this has invuln, so at least, like, it's not a reversal or anything. And they're a dumbass if they mash this shit to take their turn back. I just, like, that's such a weird change. Like, fucking why? It's not insane. Like, it's... Like, if you're doing level 2 on block, like, you're a fucking dumbass. Like, you spend 2 bars of super to not do anything and maybe eat a small punish, but, like, why? How the fuck would you do... Like, I don't understand. There has to be something I'm missing. Do they want him to be able to chip with it in burnout or something? Like, what? I don't... I can't comprehend the logic in that change. Chunners. Changes to her crouch heavy kick. Helping her ability to fight on the ground. They're buffing Chun's sweep? That's crazy. With the range around the same as her crouch medium kick, Chun-Li's crouch heavy kick was a move with limited effective use. Its range has been increased, making it more powerful as both a counterattack and a whiff punish. Okay. It is more unsafe on block now. That's good. Okay. That's fair. Given clear uses for all her lightning kicks. Yeah, okay. Zangief. Zangief has had the base hurt box around his torso expanded. Garpler hurt box where Garpler is? That's crazy. That's the one that sends him up in the air, so you can punish it anyway. Does it put him up in the air on block? I mean, I guess, yeah, maybe it does. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it on block. But I don't, it's like, still, it's just like, why? You do level 2 on block, you should probably die. Unless you have, like, a fucking, like, install level 2 that's plus or some shit like that. Weakening his throws and reducing his effectiveness in neutral. Wow. With opponent attacks now easier to hit, hits result in what is effectively a reduction in the range of his own moves, forcing him to work harder in neutral than he had to before. What? Uh, that sounds like a whole bunch of gibberish to me, but alright. As a result of the Hurt Box expansion, Zangief now finds himself at more distance from his opponents even when close. In order to ensure his combos and links still function as they did, Double Lariat's hitbox has been expanded, while OD Screw Pile Driver's range has been increased! Brother, have you seen how far fucking EXSPD hits from? Alright. Zangief's drive impact was shorter compared to other characters, so in order for it not to be too short alongside his hurt box, he now move further. That's fine. Spin his hurt box that acts as the torso's base forward while standing, crouching, and while in the air. The result is that the hurt box of all techniques expanding, not only while blocking or not holding back. Okay. Sounds good to me. I like this. This is like attacking something that I didn't expect them ever to do, because I've just come to accept that fighting games, like, the hurt box is not where the character is. But this sounds fantastic. Now when I like hit Zangief in the toe, like, it'll actually fucking hit him. Insane. At least that's what I'm assuming. He's one of the most... Hang on, I had to... This riff goes crazy. Anyway. Following attacks can now be performed while jumping based on whether the assist button is... Oh, that's a modern change. Maybe big for the homie. I don't know. Drive rush. Zangief will now appear slightly farther back while moving. The change is visual. Okay, so they just made his drive rush look less terrifying. Spine Buster. 3 throw. Reduce knockdown time on hit by 5 frames. Ooh! Warsoki. Off the Oki throw. Marvelous. Crouch medium kick. Added initial scaling of 20%. Marvelous. Stomps. Change the attack to a low. I mean, it probably needed that. Drive impact. Increase the distance. Move forward before the attack starts. Okay. EXSPD. Bigger. Normal. Running bear grab. Bigger. Ha. Ha. Lariat added a new hitbox when the first and second hits are used during a combo, making it easier to hit the opponents in front of you. Okay, that's probably good. I like this. They didn't attack his drive chip at all. Interesting. But it sounds like they made his neutral significantly worse. I'm going to keep it a billion with you. I don't give a fuck about Dawson. Rashid's impressive agility and special moves allow him to easily escape the corner. I don't know about all that. While easily pushing his opponent into the corner. That's true. Weaken his easily looped offense in the corner using his forward throw, while giving him a larger reward for hitting with strikes in neutral. Okay, so his throw loop is worse? Or he doesn't have one? Maybe? That's probably fair. Like, he ain't need that. OD whirlwind shot. Now requires less time in order to... They buffed the doo-doo-doo? I'm sick. It can also be lined into from rising kick. What? Medium punch plus heavy kick. Oh, okay. You can combo into it from a target combo. That's pretty good. They buffed one of his best moves. That's crazy. That shit is so good. Due to the number of hits Overdrive Mixer will often beat Drive Impact, this has been altered so that, like other characters' Overdrive moves, this will not occur. Akuma has also received a balance change in the same vein. Why do they put this here specifically? Oh yeah, we gotta look at the enemies. Yeah. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Aki changes, I'm not gonna lie to you. Ed Boy. Ed's ability to make use of his held Psycho Flicker after a forward throw in the corner was extremely powerful, especially against characters who didn't have a good way to reverse this pressure. That shit is mad fucking annoying and brain dead, I'm not gonna lie to you. We also looked at his ability to start combos from his longer reaching normals, his ease of closing gaps after said combos, and routing into his Psycho Cannon super art. Brother, this sounds like they're fucking shooting this man. Hang on. As a result, we've changed the situation he's left in after a forward throw while giving him new movement options from his iconic Psycho Flicker. The way they say that sounds like they're shooting Ed. It sounds like this boy might be dying. The following attacks, I don't care about modern. Forward back walk during burnout fixed an issue where he would slow during burnout. Oh, okay, so that's buffed, I guess. Normal and overdrive Psycho Flicker. Screen will now freeze on a successful perfect parry. Home. Home. Peace. Balance has been restored to the universe. If you parry that dumbass shit, you can actually do something about it now. Sensational. Oh, there's no difference in recovery after a perfect parry of the normal version, regardless of whether the button was held or not. Okay. Normal Psycho Flicker can now be canceled into Kill Rush. Could it not already? Am I stupid? Could you only cancel EX? Medium, heavy, decreased super gauge. Oh, they're trying to kill the dream. They're trying to make it less, they're trying to give you less resources. Increased recovery by 2 frames. Reduced knockdown time on hit. Reduced distance from opponent on hit in the middle of the screen. Increased distance from an opponent on hit in the corner. Extended buffer input. Whatever. Oh, you can only use it when you charge it? Oh, so when it says normal, it's not referring to EX. It just means, like, uncharged. So you can basically just, like, raw Kill Rush now. It is basically what that's implying. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm fine with this. They didn't shoot him as much as I thought. They're just trying to attack the resources, and they're trying to attack. I mean, like, his strike game is so oppressive in the mid-range that, like, he shouldn't have a good throw game, really, I don't think. This seems like a good change. Now, what about public enemy number 1? If I see Akuma buffs, I'm gonna fucking scream. Akuma gave his opponents few options when faced up against his powerful neutral game and attack sequences. By tweaking the pushback of his moves on block and the properties of his attack sequences, we've given opponents a bit of help when faced with Akuma's innumerable options. Kikoku combination, forward heavy punch, go Hadoken, heavy adamant flame. Okay. Akuma was often able to make use of these moves to avoid punishment on block. We've reduced the amount of pushback on block to ensure he's more likely to eat a counterattack while trying to preserve the ease of use of these. You know what this says? They said, yeah, we did make this character for fucking glue eaters. Straight up! Kikoku combination will now leave Akuma closer to his opponent when blocked after using the attack from Drive Rush, making this a buff in some situations as well. Oh, is this actually a block string? Because you see plus. Is that what this is? What the fuck? Oh, okay. This is just the. Why is the command normal called combination? That's so confusing. Never mind. Anyway. Sweep. Yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. Because you can juggle into it. Yeah. Okay, so he gets worse Oki off of the light Tatsu sweep thing. Fair. This is not this is not looking like enough changes to me. He needs to perish. The overdrive version of Demon Raid can now be canceled into what the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck Tenma Gazanku is, bro. By increasing the speed of Akuma's crouch light kick rapid cancel. Akuma has RCs? We've reduced the likelihood that the attack clashes with an opponent's normal move. Attacks that connect after rapid cancel have been more likely to reach the opponent. Gross. They buffed his crouch light kick. Crouch medium punch. Increased recovery. Okay, it's 2 frames easier to whiff punish. That probably needs that. Expanded hurt box. Oh, hurt box now remains until the recovery ends. That's crazy. You mean it? Uh-huh. Extended the time the hurt box around the arm shrinks from 16 to 17 frames. The hurt box has also in 3 has what? The hurt box in 3 frame 3 has been moved upward, is now level at the top of the character's head. Insane. Expanded hurt box around the arms after frame 21. Hurt box will now remain until recovery ends. Increase pushback on hit. Oh. Wouldn't it be really funny if he like is yamming on this shit and brain dead buffering into heavy adamant flame and the adamant flame just whiffs? That would be crazy. This is pretty significant. This move is AIDS. Being able to whiff punish this move is probably a good thing. Crouch light kick can be rapid canceled 1 frame earlier. I don't know if this shit means anything. Sweep, juggle, knockdown is worse. Back heavy kick has more pushback on block. Which one is that? Oh, it's the launcher. right? Yeah. Is that a nerf or is that a buff? I guess he would do this shit on block and then go into like a block string because it's special cancelable, right? This is, I mean, if this pushback is significant enough that that's not like real pressure, I guess that's good. You can't just block string into a fireball to be safe or a plus because he needs that. Bone crusher, axe kick, medium kick, heavy kick, fixing an issue. I don't, whatever. Expanding the hurt box on forward heavy punch. Reduced pushback on block. Isn't this shit only like -1? I guess now you can like take your turn back with less fear of getting spacing trapped into crouch medium punch. Reduce pushback on block for the Hadoken. Increase drive gauge, increase on drive parry if you parry the charged one. Okay. Normal initial scaling on air fireball. Increased. That's good. More scaling is good for this dumbass character. Overdrive, go Hadoken, fixed an issue where this technique, and Zonku Hadoken shared input. Alright. Third hit no longer hits a grounded opponent. What? Wait, does that mean they just fall out of his EXDP? If you just stand block it? Surely that's not what that means. Aw. What the fuck does this mean? This probably doesn't actually mean anything. We'll have to investigate further, I guess. I don't think I own Akuma. Somebody else can investigate for me. Oh no, heavy adamant flame is only -3 instead of -2. Reduced pushback though. So you can take your turn back more reliably without getting spacing trapped, probably. Except he's just gonna mash EXDP like a fucking dumbass anyway, so I don't know. Does this mean anything? Does anything change? No, it's fine. They should have made this worse, though. They should have made this -4. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why this shit is safe. Wait, does he do the slam on whiff? I didn't know that. Every time Akuma does EXDP, I get hit. You might be right if he does the slam on whiff. Yeah, okay, that's probably what it is. So you can't try to punish his DP and get fucked. Akuma might actually be 100% DP success rate against me. Do you have to press a button to do the second part? Because I feel like I see people whiff that shit on me all the time, and I feel like I just punish it normally. Huh. What the fuck is Tenma Gozonku, bro? I have no idea what that move is. Demon Blade Kick. Increased initial scaling when performed from a normal demon raid. Okay, that's good. This is not enough. I'm just gonna say right now, that's not enough. M. Bison already boasts powerful offense out of his first-class drive rush and commands the neutral game with his stand heavy punch and double knee press. While the system changes being introduced in the upcoming patch, particularly those to perfect parry, M. Bison is likely to receive a further boost to his offense. That is an unfortunate side effect of this. Taking this into consideration, we reduce the effectiveness of a number of his moves. Those include stand light punch, deadly when paired with his drive rush. Stand heavy punch, which gives him a combo on normal hit, and finally back fist combo, which allows him to set up a psycho mine and push his offense further. Additionally, we've improved the situation Bison finds himself in when a number of his special moves hit, because they were not seeing much use. Why? We should give M. Bison another avenue of attack to keep his opponent guessing. Back Fist and Light and Medium Psycho Crusher will now have a harder time launching an offensive against his opponent from the center of the screen using Drive Rush after hitting with the light and medium versions of Back Fist after changes to his recovery. Okay. On the other hand, it will now be easy to pressure opponents after punting a mine with Drive Rush after the Overdrive version. And they will now land closer to the villain. Okay, so they're making his pressure more costly, I guess? That's probably... I mean, that's an interesting way to go about it. I guess that makes sense. Unlike light and medium back fist combo. Why does it say this is a 64 gigabyte update? The game is almost 100 gigs install for me now. I don't remember what it was before. I feel like it was only like 50 though. I don't know why it's so big. So now it seems like he gets better Oki off of Psycho Crusher. So if you want to take Oki, you now have to forgo placing the mine on them if you're low on resources. This is actually a pretty elegant change. I don't know if it'll make him any less obnoxious, but it definitely, like, it should at least force him to be more conservative with his resources. Or, you know, they'll just be apes and burn out. Turrets. Medium punch box. Dude, reading patch notes is exhausting. 40 on the PS4 version before? Yeah, I feel like it's incredibly bloated now, and I don't know why. Crouch and light kick, better on block. Crouch heavy kick, we don't care. Crouch medium punch, expanded hurt box. I don't know about all this. Reduce pushback on punish counter for his stand heavy kick? He has better combos? That's crazy. I don't really care too much about turns. Okay, please tell me they... With their powerful tools to keep opponents away in the mid and long range, as well as an ability to repeat certain avenues of attack with little risk, Mai was too effective at keeping her opponent's choices limited when she was on offense. As such, we've tweaked her stand heavy kick, beautiful, and Kachosin, is that the fan, which we recognized as the main problem areas when it came to limiting the opponent. Additionally, we've changed the timing when Mai gains her flame stalks, limiting the benefit she gained from her when her Kagura no Mai was blocked. Interesting. You mean to tell me y'all was just doing this shit on block to get your flame stalks and taking a full punish? That's crazy. With additional recovery and expansion of its hurt box, stand heavy kick is now riskier for Mai to use. Pushback on block has been reduced, making it more likely for Mai to lose her turn. I do not joke when I say this was one of the most brain dead buttons I have ever seen in a fighting game. The risk is basically non-existent, and the reward, if you fucking counter hit with this shit, is full screen corner carry and Oki. This shit was knucking futs, bro. Like, oh my god, the design of that move was so fucking terrible. Let's see what they did to it, actually. Increased recovery from 19 to 22 frames when the attack misses. Okay, more whiff punishable. Expanded body hurt box forward at the end of the active frames. The end of the recovery. Okay, that's good. Reduced pushback on block. Did they not change the frame data? Still is safe. You just lose your turn. That's fine. Let me actually see. Yeah, -3 still. You're incorrect. All right, so they made it easier to whiff punish, and they, in theory, made it so it's not fucking impossible to space poorly. That's what I get from this. These all seem like, for the most part, like they've kept up the same kind of like elegant changes, other than the one that I really didn't like. The fucking the like you can't tech if they mash throw after you do drive rush jab from a crouch medium kick specifically. Like that shit is so ugly because it's like such a specific situation that like just somebody who plays the game and like follows it competitively, like you understand that and it makes sense and you can like alter your thinking. But to like just a casual player who's just trying to enjoy the game, like how do you explain that to them? Like they don't give a shit about plus frames. They're just trying to hit buttons. Like, it's just odd. It does not do the third hit on block or whiff, so I don't know what that change means. Interesting. Maybe it means if you just walk up to him and crouch and don't block, you'll fall out of it. I don't know. That would be really funny if they just turned it into like a smash move. Like a shitty brawl move. Also, the music ended. And so did the patch notes. I think it's time to take another dab, and then we'll boot up the game, and we'll I think I can play with Elaynurr in training mode, right? Even if the servers are down. So we'll see how she feels. And figure out if she's a character that we want to try and add to the arsenal. And if I want to play the game. You feel me? I'm running back this Winter Sun time 1 and time 2. Cause I fucking feel like it. Yeah. Alright, I swear the music's coming in. Y'all can probably hear it better than me. There we go. I will say the mixing on the first album was absolutely fucking atrocious. It has too much dynamic range, which is crazy to say, but like it's quite easy to blow out your speakers with. What up, Germ? How you doing, man? Can't wait to try Marissa 3.0. I didn't spend too much time looking at her changes, but they seemed like solid for her. She has lows now. Oh. I'm gonna have to give Chocolate Rain a try. It only took 2 years for her to be able to defend those fucking crouch medium kicks. The whole fucking cast. It sounds like they've made sweeps like a unit, like kind of like a 6P for lows. So you can at least like hard call that shit out now. I didn't look at the other changes. Did they do other stuff to help her against lows? I still just fucking end up. I try to poke her with a low and then I just get hit in the face. So I don't know why. I'm just allergic to beating that character. The change to parry has given her another option? How so? You mean people won't like sit there and fish for it as much? Damn, no rangs. Also, I gotta take a piss. So I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna take a redab, and then we're gonna boot up streets, and we're gonna try Elaynurr. Cammy's basically unchanged. Oh yeah, I do have to test something with Cammy. I need to see if you can do 2 late spin knuckles in a juggle route now, because they said they increased the maximum combo count or some shit. And I think that's what it meant. That's what my translation of the runes gave to me. Yeah, all right. We'll be Alright, we back. Oh! Alright, hang on. Let me just take this little dab, and then we'll... Actually, I should probably open the game now. Just in case it has to compile shaders. Alright, shader compiling commencing. We'll see how long that shit takes. This shit looks like it's gonna be a while. I need to get a stronger CPU, brothers. Every time Street Fighter gets a major update, it re-downloads the whole game. Instead of only the update, I don't know why. It's like a PlayStation file system thing. Every time I tried to install like a Destiny update on PlayStation, I had to have space for the game twice. It like installs the new version before it gets rid of the old version for some reason. It didn't do that with every game, but there were like some games that like I don't know if like the way they were built just required that or what. But it's mad annoying. The CPU that I need to upgrade is only like $300. Mile. It's a pity I can't actually get the best in slot anymore because it's like impossible to find, like not at a scalped ass price. But we can get the second best in slot for a reasonable price. Grab timings? You mean like on wake up or like after like you've made them block something? Because of the throw protection? That's good. Yeah, it's definitely it's good to have that shit down so you don't whiff throw and die, as I'd be doing. I don't know if that's my fault or because I only ever play against people at 90 plus milliseconds.
Street Fighter 6.
Currently under maintenance. It's fine.
Fighting ground. Back to training.
Oh, we got a new stage, right? This?
Riniala remains.
We'll check out the Kami combos first, and then we'll look at Elena. Ease of use hard.
Another mission awaits.
Sure thing. Let's dance.
I don't think you could do that before. Is that what it means? Does it just mean that I have to have less juggle points to actually do it? It doesn't have to. Yeah, because I don't think that worked before. It had to be off of that. That's actually pretty good. Maybe drive rush light kick? Hang on. Oh. Am I out of juggle points? Crouch medium punch, maybe? Maybe I just have to DP after this spin knuckle. Crouch jab, maybe? No. Out of curiosity. I can't drive that. Okay, I guess you just have to DP. That's fine. That's still cool. Unless, this is gonna be a cursed input. Light spin knuckle. Can I get super out of this? Wait a minute. Can I get... Also, I need to see if I have enough juggle points for level 2. I'll just do that. Help. Just spin nothing. Just whiff. Charge DP. They're probably too high up, but... What am I doing? Okay, charge doesn't work. Slight charge, maybe? This probably doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't even work. Hang on. Wait a minute. I feel like the way I did it is actually better. Okay. There's no damage, but I guess that's cool. I guess maybe. Hang on. Okay, you still don't get that. But I think that does mean I can get Spiral Arrow DP. Wait a minute. Oh! Wait, what does emotional damage? The dream is dead. Oh, you can do that. Charge. Is that hit in the corner is the question. I'm not getting anything here that I wasn't getting before. Oh, wait a minute. I might need somebody else to figure out if this is good. Does this help at all? Maybe I get DP, or maybe I get arrow DP, or maybe I get level 2. Let's see. For like. Can I get drive rush anything there? I don't think so. And I just don't have enough juggle points after that because I didn't get the extra one from doing this. So does it, like, did they give it one more juggle point so that you can get an extra DP sometimes? Or is it just... Is it literally that you can do this now? That might be what it is. Wait a minute. Motherfucker, man. I don't know if this is actually helpful. Alright, let's just go see what Elaynurr feels like. I guess it means I can get a little more damage and a little more corner carry off a thing that I hit a lot. So that's probably fine. And I can round into level 2 if I need to.
Training. Guitarra remains. Elaynurr.
やった一緒に踊りましょう
She actually has colors that aren't fucking terrible. I guess we'll play the purple Giovanna colored one.
Sure thing. Let's dance.
Okay. Man, I forget how to get to the fucking command list. There we go. Okay. This is the whiffs on crouch. Yeah. DP on kick. Light kick, medium kick, heavy kick, or throw. Okay. What move was this? It was forward punch, right? Okay. How fast do you have to press this shit? Pretty fast. Bruh. Am I just bad? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, she feels kind of slow. We'll worry about the dandy step in a second. That's a punch. Oh, what's her four frame? Crouch light punch. Short but fast-ish drive rush. Kind of like Cammy's, honestly. Command normals on the lights. Huh. No command normal. Oh, is it on? Yeah. Only 2 frames on natural hit. I assume there's like... Oh. How fast do you have to do this shit? This is plus 31. This is 20 frames. That should work, right? Maybe. Let's see. What are we going to be winning neutral with? This is not special cancelable. Plus 4. You get a link into... What was the 4 frame? This seems kind of buns, no? 9 frame startup? 4 frame advantage? Riddle's moving to this game fully for professional play. That makes sense. There's actually money in it. What the fuck? What this woman's buttons is, bro? What? These look the fucking same. Oh, that's not special cancelable. That's only super cancelable or something. The fuck? Huh? The fuck is this? EC Plus. Okay, her stamina. I guess I should have checked this. -2, -4, -1, -1, -3, -4. Overhead dumb save. EC Plus. Yeah, okay. I should also check. Do we have a 6-frame medium? Okay, yeah, this. We have a plus on block 6-frame medium. That's pretty good. Only E +1 though. What about your heavy buttons? This seems kind of good. Sweep is a sweep. You got a back heavy kick? -3. Feels weird. What? Is this a fucking overhead? Surely not. No. You like that move? Okay. I said this was a plus. No, this is a plus. Why does this buffer feel so bad? Okay, she does not have a cancelable crouch medium kick, but wait. My brother, this is gapless? Hang on. Seems kind of good. You can do this. What was that? Oh yeah, it was crouch. This is crouch medium punch. It's gonna be so weird to like actually link these moves to what they are. Crouch medium punch has a really weird. I don't know what. This cancel window feels so ugly to hit. It's huge though. Look at it. Like why? Why does this? Is her drive rush just really slow? It seems like her drive rush like feels sluggish. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've only ever played Cammy. Interesting. So yeah, this. We can't fish with this. I mean, that still seems isn't that good on hit though. It's only +4. So what's the point of this? Are we just doing this? Oh, he's that. No. What is this for? For links, maybe? But you don't. It's not special cancelable, and you don't get anything after. Crouch medium kick kind of buns. This kind of brolic seeming though. I bet you this shit anti-airs. I'm not gonna record Jamie anti-air. Wait a minute. We have a pre-programmed drill. That was supposed to be DP. How the fuck did I get super? Do you have a better one? Imagine. Okay, I don't think. I think the dream is dead. This maybe? Doesn't look like it. No. Seems like this one is the most belligerent bet. Yeah, okay. That's the only one. And then DP. How E plus was that? Plus 38. That's pretty good. Good knockdown on anti-air. Buns. Do you have an air throw? No. But the DP seems good. Oh. Oh, HDP, eh? Shit. Plus 23. Wrong button. $37. 27. Is this just consistently the best knockdown as an anti-air? It seems that way. Oh, if you walk up after that shit, you're at plus 40. Wait. I'm seeing some interesting things. I don't know. Okay. Go back to this. Let's see. So it seems like what I want to fish for in neutral is like crouch medium punch this. Wait, what was it? Was it? Why can I not get this? You have to like pause. I guess it's like a late buffer window. Plus 9. What do we link off that if it hits? 12. What the fuck was the button I just thought? Crouch heavy punch? Is it cancelable? Yes, late. Does this force stand? Bro, I hate learning a new character. There's so many like questions I have to ask and I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Not the crawling creature from the abyss. What was I doing? Brother, help me. This was not crouch though. Oh yeah, I wanted to make him crouch, right. Wait. Oh, the light one doesn't whip on crouch. This one has potential to? Okay, if you just do that, it doesn't. Okay, so this is... kicks. Okay, it doesn't work after 3 jabs. Yeah, I have to check for force stand because some of the wait, what's Rhino Horn? Oh, this is the knockdown move. This isn't the one that whiffs on crouch. This is the one that whiffs on crouch. Yeah. I think this is the better knockdown. Okay, so this does not force stand. What does? It's forward kick. Okay, that does not. That doesn't. That isn't. What is this cancelable into? Not drive rush. Forward kicks. Forward punches. Okay. I guess it's cancelable into level 2. Cancelable into level. Okay, so I guess it's just super cancelable. What's our level 3? Back kicks. Okay. Just super cancelable. I don't know. What is this for? What's the startup on this? Maybe it's just a link that you do? Oh, something? I don't know. This shit force stand? It doesn't matter because I can't link off of it. So I can't cancel into anything. Anyway, that's that adventure. Does this force stand? No. Does... What was the 4 frame? Okay, that doesn't force stand. 3 on hit. It's 2 on hit. That looks like it forces stand. Not cancelable. Plus 2 on hit. Okay, that works. And then I'm plus 6. And my 6 frame medium is this. Fuck. Not that. Wait a minute. Does this have more range than it looks like? Kinda. But it's not good. What the fuck was I just doing? It was... Not this. That. I mean, I get... Wait, was this cancelable? No. Right. That was the problem. What did I say I link into? Stand, medium, kick. Okay, so that forces stand, and then I can cancel that into Rhino Horn because it's only +5 on hit. Okay, that should be like the corner carry win nooch from good poke looking combo. We also have to see what the gap is if this is on for this on block, because if it's like not a frame trap, it's certainly not gapless, then it might not be brain dead, so we might have to look for an alternative option. And the reason I'm looking for this routing first is because, like, I don't want to have to confirm crouch. So if this is the type of character where you have to be good at confirming crouch, then it's going to be a tough sell. Damn. I didn't believe in myself. Not heavy. Maybe medium? How the fuck do we get into other ones? Do we have a launcher? Oh, we have a down forward heavy kick. That's a slide. We have a back heavy kick. Retreat. Yeah, okay. So target combo. Oh, maybe I have to use target combo. She has a medium punch target combo. Whiffs on crouch. Alright. She has a forward medium kick target combo. Okay, so you have a target combo if you're overhead. You can just claim a knockdown. Interesting. That's just probably minus on block, though. We'll have to see. Maybe it's hit confirmable. I don't know. Hind kick. Medium kick, heavy kick. Oh, is this the launcher? Oh! Okay. Hang on. Alright, I think I see a vision. Yeah. What was the button? Crouch medium punch. It's a kick. Oh, I guess I should learn something off of this, too. It was +9? Wait, is this force stand? Oh, marvelous. Okay, we have 9-frame crouch heavy punch that forces stand. Okay. Now we're cooking. So when you drive rush into this, it's +9. You can get. Oh, this is fantastic. Wait a minute. I guess not. What the fuck was I doing? Right, combo off of this. Brain. Wait, is this force stand? There we go. 23-36. Not a good combo, but it should be brain dead. Let me check something again. That's gapless, bro. That's crazy. That's pretty good. It's not a low, but I mean... The fuck? Interesting. What is the gap on this? 5 frames. Wait. 1 frame for crouch heavy punch, but it's minus. Okay. Guess +1, okay. That is gapless. What is this? 8? No, there's a lot of shit with gapless, honestly. Four frame gap. Huge gap. Yeah, my brain is... The problem with this is if I think about too many things at once, then my brain just starts turning to mush. You don't really have a frame trap here, I guess. I guess you can delay this. That's kind of ugly. I guess I could... What were these? 8 minus 3, so this should be plus, right? Yeah, +1. I guess, yeah. This shit was buns on hit, right? I don't remember. Oh, but it has a target combo. Meh. Ah! I don't know if I'm cut out for these streets, man. Oh yeah, I need to see this. You're mad far away. +24. Oh yeah, I need to see the fucking dandy step moves. Forward this. Am I fucking bad? Link song. Okay, yeah. Command dash. Quarter circle forward. Punch. Oh, I have to still be holding forward? Is that why it's not happening? I guess so. But why though? Wait, does this... Okay, hang on. What's the first one? Forward light kick. Oh, they're only on kick buttons? No. If you press punch again, okay, if you press punch again, you keep rolling. And then if you press any kick, it does something. So you have that. It's -5. You have that. That looks like a launcher. Is your overhead? No, it's a mid. He's guarding everything. What the fuck do I want you on? What the fuck move was I doing? Okay, it is an overhead. No. Unless there's a throw out of the command dash. I don't think there is. This is really funny. I have to know something. -20 if you just do that in their face. Okay. -10 if you do the light. Alright, don't do that. Heard. She does not have very many cancelable buttons. It's like crouch medium punch. Stand medium kick. This. Jabs. It's like her lights. Except for crouch light kick. Did a throw with her leg that could get you from hella far away. I don't think she has that in this game. Wait, what? Uh-huh. Yeah. Interesting. You can cancel this into... Huh. The fuck is this? Oh, okay. It's not an overhead? It's not. It is safe, though. It's a frame trap. That is not. Is there only cancelable heavy? It's concerning. Well, this shit is really bad on block. He would throw you with Her body with leg like jury level 3. I see. Yeah, I don't think that's in this game. Okay, yeah, what do I think I'll be winning neutral with? Mostly this. This seems like the button. Should see what these are like on hit, bruh. Ah, man. So much to figure out. This button seems kind of crazy. It's plus on block. It's cancelable. The range isn't that good, but the range on this is crazy. And this is a gapless, which is pretty nuts. And plus 5. That seems quite good to me. I could be wrong, but what do I frame trap into? I want to try and frame trap. 1 plus 5, that won't do. 14, 12. 12. I guess the only thing I can really frame trap into is mediums. This? Not cancelable? I guess you can just frame trap back into this. Yeah. Oh, this is -4 though. Marvelous. This is our brain dead buffer. This is light spin knuckle if you squint. Does this work even at max range? It does. Okay, that's good. That's not safe. That's probably like a burnout loop frame trap. Maybe not. Only makes the gap 4 frames smaller, I think. Season 3 teaser will be at the state of play. That would be hype. I guess we still don't even know who it is yet, right? God damn it, bro. Crouch medium punch, drive rush, stand medium kick, crouch heavy punch, heavy thingy. That's what we trying to do. Except didn't I have something that was a target combo into a launcher? Holy shit, bro. Ah. I see why it says she's a hard character. Like, there's just so many options to consider when you're just, like, trying to construct something basic. And I don't even know if that's even, like, the point. What up, y'all? What's happening? How it be? I'm lost. Not because I have no idea what to do, but because she has like a lot to do. No. There we fucking go. I mean, everybody's walks in this game look weird to me. And her, I mean, she obviously is always moving, so... Her walk speed looks slow. It is. It's, like, pretty slow. But, like... I mean, your buttons hit fucking... Bruh. Wait, is this a launcher? Is it 12 frames startup? I don't even... Do I even have something plus enough on hit to link into that off a Drive Rush? I guess this. Wait, no. It's not a plus enough. This shit is fucked up though, by the way. This is +1 on block, so off this reasonable poke, as you can see, it's gapless for some reason and leaves you +5. That seems pretty solid. Get a grab attached to the move I did earlier. This, I think it has a target combo. Yeah. +40. The fake. That safe jumps Ed. This seems like my default brain dead buffer. Also, she has a brain dead buffer, which is good. This is a 1 frame gap on block. It looks like the recovery is pretty low, so you might even be able to DI back if they fucking DI this. I'm not gonna lie. Shit looking kinda... Shit looking kinda safe. The edge changes, nothing matters. It's just like, they're just trying to gradually like nerf the economics on the level 2, it seems like. Which is fine. I'd rather they make like gradual changes than just shoot people. Oh, that works too.
Plus 52.
Well, I guess you can tell by the fact that I'm still here that I don't hate her. Alright, so this is my force stand. Does anything else force stand? That does too. So this is cheeks. Wait a minute. Is this an over? I don't. There's so much to think about. Apparently now you can. I think Project said it was you can kill rush uncharged flicker. I was confused by that too. I'm like, can't he already do that? Well, apparently you can only kill rush from charged flicker, and now you can do it from uncharged flicker. So you should be able to just like do raw kill rush. I think. We should figure out the best thing to do off this brain dead. Anyways, this doesn't have any target. Oh, God, bro, she got a bunch of target combos. I gotta look at the shit. Oh. I'll be in this command list. Okay, medium kick. This is, yeah, that's off the forward medium kick. Medium kick, heavy kick. Right, so if I hit confirm it, I should probably do that, but I assume that shit's mad minus on block, right? -8. That's pretty bad. It is cancelable, though. Though that is not a frame trap. You could always do rock hill rise. That's what I thought. I'm like, doesn't he already do this? Maybe it's faster now, so you can get better advantage off of specific knock. I don't know. Oh no. Stay strong. This seems really good, no? This is shimmy. We don't care about the crouch medium kick nerf, because this is way better. Oh no. Oh no. I have to do a manual delay? Oh no. I was E2 plus. I don't know. You'll have to do your own investigation and let me know what you find. I should have... Was this the one? Oh yeah, this is an overhead. What was the other one? Fuck, bro. I'm so confused. You know what's even worse is all her moves are fucking kicks. So I can't even, like, bind them in my mind to, like, the right input. Those are punches. Help me. Oh, my lord. Hang on. This is a button. Look at... a nice button. And +2 on hit. Yeah, it's fine. What was the other one? Oh, yeah. You got the slide into your DMs. I wasn't able to make it plus, though. You can make it +1 in Burnout with perfect spacing, but it seems kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. Wait a minute. We Kimberly? Marissa can cancel into super after landing an anti-air. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's actually fantastic for her, just because, like, one random anti-air into super is enough to, like, you eat 6,000 damage, probably. Yeah, she needs that. I kind of like this character. Oh, this hits crouch. What whiffs on crouch? None of the normals, I guess. Just the specials. It seems like this is the only force stand, though. This also kind of looks like it forces stand. But it doesn't matter, because that's the only thing you can do after. Is this shit hit confirmable? It might be if you're sweaty. It feels like I don't. It feels like I can definitely wait until it hits. Like I don't have to match the target combo. This is actually kind of crazy. How about what is this on block? Wait, this is a mid. Okay, never mind. Still a fantastic poke though. Yeah, you're not punishing this. This is the overhead. +2. Is this hit control? I don't think so. But I guess, I mean, if you don't hit confirm it, it's still strike throw, so. They took Akuma's mid-screen safe jump. I'm not gonna lie, they did not do even close to enough with Akuma. I don't have other overheads, right? It's just this. This shit seems like a really good poke. Like, it is -4, but, like, you'd have to, like, do this to get fucking punished. And come on now. What up, JB? How you doing, man? This patch is ass, but not thick ass. We talking flat bag, flapjack ass? You might be right. I think the like offensive or the like crouch medium kick, drive rush, jab you can't throw after is like kind of gross. Like that's one of like the most like brother no fixes I've ever seen. Yeah, deleting Akuma would rebalance the game quite a bit. Oh. Oh yeah, Cammy got Cammy got an extra juggle point on spin knuckle, so hang on, sorry Elaynurr, we'll be back. So now we can do it's not like that big. Maybe it's big if you're better than me.
All right.
But hang on. So you don't have to hit this green to have enough juggle points to do the spin knuckle juggle after now. Which is kind of cool. Unfortunately, you don't have enough juggle points to get another button there, it seems. So you have to do, you can do DP. You can do level 2. I fucked up the combo, but you do have enough juggle points to get 2 to get arrow DP if you do level 2 there, which is pretty good. And you can just do level 3. Fuck. Oh, also, you can do... is it medium? What the fuck was it? Is it heavy? I swear this worked before. Huh. Maybe I had to do charged. Yeah. But yeah, that seems to be the only significant change to Cammy. They didn't really do anything else. Also, we survive the crouching medium kick thing because we have this. So she's actually unaffected by not being able to throw here. Looking strong. Having a 5-frame medium is actually like even more significant now if you think about it, because that means like you are a character that can do this still. You can still enforce the drive rush, brain dead strike throw mix up. You use 10 show kicks as a reliable wake up option. I mean, she could before. It was an EXDP. People are like, they fall out though, and I'm like, yeah, but your input is SS. It will whiff sometimes. It happens. That's tough. Yeah, this might actually matter for... Oh yeah, you can do this now, which is kind of funny. It should whiff all the time, not gonna lie. Great minds think alike.
Locked on.
Can I hit the DP? Can I hit the DP? Scream, L patch. Not for me. I got this. I still got crouch medium kick drive rush. Hold that. And so does Elaynurr. Well, no, she has crouch medium punch. Do I get any arrow after light spin knuckle? I believe so. Maybe not. I think only charged. Maybe heavy? I don't know if I don't have the juggle point or if it's whiffing. Yeah, if you charge it, then it works. So I can probably do this heavy. No. Okay, it has to be charged. Or manually delayed, maybe. Yeah. But then you're too low to get the DP after, probably, so. But if you think about it, like, this isn't a great change for damage, but for economics, this is fucking fantastic. Because now you can route into level 3 on a punish counter for what? With DP, that's what, like 47 for 1 bar? That's economics. Yeah, buffing Ryu is crazy. I'm not going to lie to you. They, like, gave him a slap on the wrist with his crouch medium punch. Because, not going to lie, that shit was mad belligerent. And then they buffed him again. Crazy. Some of the shit that I read in the patch notes for Ryu just had me like, huh? Also, did you notice that in the Akuma patch notes, they said that this character is for babies? In, like, somewhat nicer words. Actually, did we get anything cool in the corner with this? That's good. I guess. These seem like routes that aren't really, like, good for giving her more damage or anything. It's just, like, giving her ways to route into super for cheaper. Which is good. I like economics. So I think this is still... I don't think there's any way I can, like, extend more because of, Wait a minute. You might get DP after that now. That might be... That might be something. Hang on. Yeah. So that's good. I think you only got one before. I'm pretty sure you could only get DP after that. Or super. So you can get... That's pretty nice. It looks like you can't get medium, which does more, because scaling in this game is weird. Okay, that's light HDP, 3928. I guess you have to do light arrow, heavy DP. You better get a better outfit soon. I don't want to be seen staring at the I work at a kitchen noodle house outfit 3 at every tournament. Yeah, that shit is kind of horrendous. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Guile lost his side switch, but it sounds like they made your combos less ass again. Not like you got combo buffs. Taking the side switch was pretty gnarly, though.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
That's a lot of damage for not a lot of money. That costs 1 bar less than the other burnout combo. And you don't lose that much. Wait.
Locked on.
Wait.
Continuing mission.
What the fuck did I do? Hang on. Is this just better?
Locked on.
58-28 versus what the fuck is the DP combo? No, that gets you over 6,000, right? Well, punish counter starter. Brother, come on. I held forward and I still got arrow. I'm gonna scream. And heavy kick has 20% scaling now after the RG. Oh. I mean, they probably don't want him to be dealing massive damage. I kind of get it. But, I feel your pain. Brother, I suck. There we fucking go. Oh, this still does more.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
But the other route is easier. So there is that. Sacrifice like 60 damage to do an easier route. Do you think you can hang on? Do you suppose I don't think the answer is yes. I tried to charge DP. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Yeah, you can't get charged DP after a link or something. I don't know what... What is the purpose of this? Truthfully. Is it just so you can do this? Right, I can't get another drive rush there, huh? Literally only a spiral arrow? Oh, you get heavy, heavy. That probably does less than medium heavy, though. Maybe. 3209 versus 3327. Yeah. Medium is more, because you lose one hit of heavy. I guess you just don't have... Yeah, nothing hits here. I tried doing the charge spiral arrow after back heavy kick. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. You don't know what I'm testing? They added an extra juggle point to, this. So now, you know how before you had to route, like, in a way so that the back heavy kick was green in order to do, this juggle after? Now it doesn't have to be green. And you still get this juggle. If you don't charge all the way, you stay same side. A word. I'm not gonna do that. I hate partial charge moves. I'm not that sweaty. But yeah, it's not that significant. It just gives her like a nice, a couple. It seems like it just gives her a couple more options as far as getting into that shit. That wouldn't work before. The spin knuckle would whiff. That only works in the corner. Off of that. Alright, I think that was all I needed to do here. Now I can go back to my brain melting trying to learn a character I don't know how to play.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, I don't need punish counter on. What was the joint with the target combo? This shit is, I forgot the music died. Okay. The neutral button, also neutral button, big heavy kicking, yeah. This is for those people who like to mash crouch medium kick when you try to shimmy them. Yeah. Can I try the new parry? No. But I'm not that concerned about it, because, I actually regular block. Sometimes. What was my best link? It was crouch heavy punch. I think so. Everything else is too fucking slow. Alright. There's our baby day one corner carry B&B. Now we can just figure out other shit. You can't believe this is the major patch. I mean, it could be worse. It's so weird that you have to keep holding forward for this move to work. Also, this is really funny. There's nothing good about this, but I just find it amusing. Total 28. This is probably good for frame kills. 28, 36, and 38. Oh, what's the overhead? Is it heavy kick? Yeah. Actually, in parentheses, actually an overhead. Now, how do I do the buffed version? Isn't there like a... Wait. Only +4? Maybe you can make it meaty. Does that go through projectiles? I think so. Wait, is that also an overhead? No, I have it on combo. Right. So there's a total on that 34. It's so weird that you have to keep holding forward. Why is that? What does when boosted mean? Is it boosted when you do it from this move? Oh, okay. So this is how you get into this. So you have to do the boosted move from the Tatsu, cancel into the command dash. Okay. This character's kind of complicated. She's weird. But, I might actually mess around with her. Probably because she has the advantage of being nice to look at, but, you know. Y'all know what kind of man I am by this point. Anyway, I gotta take a piss. So, I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna come back, and we're gonna keep gaming. Okay? Right.
ほらほら、もっとリズムに乗って。こんなステップもあるんだよ。ほらほら、もっとリズムに乗って。こんなステップもあるんだよ。ほらほら、もっとリズムに乗って。こんなステップもあるんだよ。 ってリズムに乗って。こんなステップもあるんだよ。ほらほら、もっとリズムに乗って。こんなステップもあるんだよ。ほらほら、もっとリズムに乗って。こんなステップもあるんだよ。ほらほら、もっとリズムに乗って。こんなステップも
Alright,
あ
we
るんだよ。
back. We know Cammy players like cake. COD emoji. Also, I love that she has the same purple. I just gotta say, I love that Elena has the same purple color that Gio has.
こんなステップもあるんだよ。ほらほら、もっとリズムに乗って。こんなステップもあるんだよ。 ほらほら、もっとリズムに乗って。こんなステップもあるんだよ。ほらほら、もっとリズムに乗って。こんなステップもあるんだよ。ほらほら、もっとリズムに乗って。こんなステップもあるんだよ。 リズムに乗って。こんなステップもあるんだよ。
Alright. We're back.
ほらほら、もっとリズム
Okay,
に乗っ
I'm
て。
invisible.
こんなステップもあるんだよ。
Okay, where were we at? I am... Oh yeah, I wanted to test this fucking move. So if you do the Tatsu move, at some point during this, if you hold forward and do punch. Interesting. Okay, so what's my... You probably do what? Like the mid if you want a combo? And maybe that gives you a better knockdown than the Tatsu? What is this? What's going on here? What is this? What is the point of this? Well, this is still our basic win neutral, so... We can link... this into the heavy one, right? Yeah. I think I'm starting to see a vision. Hang on. I think... Wait. What the fuck is this dandy step ass move? Oh no. Oh, okay. Fuck. No shot you can roll after the... Hmm. Forward and punch. What's the launcher? Maybe you can combo into this for a knockdown. Also wonder if it matters which one you do. I guess we'll find out when I can land it. Forward and punch. Fuck. This is so odd. Brother. Why is this move so fucking odd for me to cancel? This shit's probably mad minus on block, right? Oh, I know whiffs on crouch. Yeah. Oh. Don't mash it, because then that happens. Wait a minute. No, I thought maybe since this is only cancelable into something specific, maybe you could do the roll, but you can't. Forward and punch. You do that there, it's a reset into a plus situation. I should do the medium one, I think. That's the one I thought looked like it would combo into a better knockdown. Forward and punch. My brain. Help. Okay, that doesn't combo there. Maybe after the DP? Actually, I'll wait till the third hit. We'll see if... God damn, there's so many branching options. I don't think I hit it. He wanted to press kick first. You have to do that fast, I think. Also, which move is it that I wanted? Light kick, probably. Maybe that's only cancelable into level 2, and you have to cancel the first one into the other thing. What is her level 2 again, out of curiosity? Or I guess super cancel in general. Level 1 is that. My brain might be getting too mush, I can't lie. I don't know if I got this tonight, Chief. Punches first. Your dog got stuck in a hole. Oh no. Did you recover him? Or her? Dug himself under the fence. Just dog tings. You alright? I'm just not hitting it fast enough, I think. He chonky, so he couldn't get that far. He does this a bit. Yeah, I think all dogs try to escape under the fence if they see the opportunity. I don't know that I've ever met one that doesn't. Okay, that's what I want to do. Light, remember. Punch and light. Yeah. You know the worst part is I don't even know if this shit's gonna work. Love it. I missed it. I missed it. It's giving me a different move. Is it just the enhanced version of... Is the enhanced version always that? Like an extra hit? I'm so confused, dude. This is she's an interesting character. Okay, it looks like that's just the version that you get in that. Okay, let's try medium. That's light again. I didn't press punch. I press light again. game wasn't updating automatically. It's a chunky update for some reason, so have fun. Okay, that doesn't work either. That leaves you minus for heavy. Medium again. Heavy. Don't mash? This is still like the funniest thing I've seen in a while. I'm not gonna lie. +3. Okay, so that's a reset. Now, the question is, does this change with which version of the command dash I do? Fuck. Wee. Yeah. That shit's mad funny. Did I have a move that was a launcher? Dash is 20. Oh, you can probably set up. I'm not thinking diabolical enough. Wait, is this an overhead? Maybe not. We already tested that, right? I can't even remember. Oh. Hold forward. Interesting. That does less than the other move, right? If I'm just... Does it give you DP in the corner? I was about to say, do I have a special cancelable heavy? No, I don't. This is literally my only special cancelable poke. He gets a link into a medium off a drive rush overhead on it. You know, I should see about her jump-ins. Jab. It's like you can whiff it. That looks interesting. Okay. I don't think it matters that much. Jump-ins are jump-ins. Okay. Oh. I know I've only been practicing one thing this entire time, but I have no idea what this character does. So we're just trying to learn something basic. Help me. Oh. Interesting. One of the reviews is so fair, or what? Oh, okay, that's the best one. It's medium, medium. Heavy medium seems to be the way for that. If that's what I end up doing. Shoto Fighter 6, don't buy unless you like playing Ryu or Ken. Rip Manon. They kind of right for that. Do I have any other ways to launch people? How the fuck am I supposed to, How? The enhanced thingy looks like a launcher, but how the fuck do I combo into it? Did you have to reset people? I forgot we have this too. Nice brain dead buffer. Plus 35. This looks like a launcher, but how the fuck do I combo into it? Surely you can't do it off of this. Oh, you can! Okay. But it doesn't give you that long of a launch. That looks like you get maybe DP. How would I combo into the enhanced launcher is the question. Was that medium? Then... How do you combo into this? Do you just not? Yeah, the Manon changes were funny. I was like, they nerfed Manon, huh? Did you see Broski's tweet about it? It was mad funny. Okay, so from heavy can I get this? Fuck me, dude. I'm lost. Can you just not combo into this? I mean, it's a blocks. It's the block string too, so it's not like you can counter hit them. I'm so confused. Alright, I need to see if this anti-airs. Oh, we won't worry about that right now. I'm trying to solve another problem. Don't get distracted. I'm lost, dude. How do you combo? Can you not combo into this launcher? And it's not like you can do it raw. The enhanced one. What is this fucking dandy step ass move? That was advertised as an anti-fireball, but you can't do it raw. Oh, I mean, you can do the unenhanced version raw. You can do this. Right, you have to keep moving forward or it doesn't work. Isn't this entire thing just anti-fireball? Like, doesn't the roll just go through fireballs? I mean, I should test it, but I'm lazy. See, that one's enhanced, but... Yeah, but the way you get enhanced roll... Hang on. So it also goes through the opponent's balls. The problem I'm having is the way... So I was like, okay. Link song, this is the command dash. And then you have all of these. It says when boosted, they all say when boosted. I was like, okay, how do I boost this shit? Oh wait, do you just have to do it twice? Oh, okay. Fine, you can do it raw. Okay, I thought I thought that only worked from if you cancel it from this. I misread that. So you just have to do 2 rolls. Yeah, I misinterpreted it. I thought this meant I think I didn't read this part. It was like, oh, you can just keep rolling. That's kind of funny. But yeah, the other way you get this enhanced is from this, which is why I was trying to do what I was doing. I should have just read the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I wasted a bunch of time. Okay. So you can use these shits raw. You just have to... What is the total on this? Is it 28 for both of them? You know, I did see a plus 50 something knockdown off of one of the things that I was doing. 39. Yeah, you can cancel it early. I mean, you can just do it empty. I don't know if you can cancel it early, if that's what you meant. Oh. That seems instant. No? I think that's instant. So maybe you only need to be plus 28? Well, plus 28 plus whatever the startup of 36. Okay, so you still need a tremendous amount of advantage if you want to make these things meaty. That was the overhead, right? Actually, no, that's the overhead. The other one's just a mid. This is interesting. Hang on. Yeah, I think that shit is I think it just cancels instantly. It's 39. That's not enough. My brain's starting to melt. I might not be able to figure anything else out tonight. What's her level 3? Yes. That does no damage. Okay. Alright, what's my? This is my only heavy starter, right? 9-frame startup. What do you want hit? 6 frames. Okay. Right. Oh, brother, my brain is melting. What the fuck was I doing? Alright, yeah, I was trying to find out a combo that actually does damage. These do the same. 8. 8. 400. Okay. Noted. Jump heavy punch. Please tell me there's something better than this. Oh, the pushback on that looks too high to link it again. Yeah. Oh my god. What is this? 8? Do that and then heavy this probably. What was our level 3? It was back kicks, right? Yeah. Yeah. This only does 400 for some reason. Your guess is as good as mine as to why. Maybe it's an air-to-air and it has 2 hits, but only going up. Hang on. Yeah. Interesting. Not that good. I think. What an odd move. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're trying to actually do some damage. Okay, if we just say we land a stun, jump in, heavy kick. Don't want to burn myself out, so we'll see how much we can do with small brain and not burning ourselves out. We'll do. Does this combo into heavy? Yes. And then we'll mash his back kicks. I did the wrong way. Fuck. Wrong way. The only jumping button with a guaranteed knockdown? No, there's a few. Cammy jump heavy punch. I think the Jamie funny looking kick probably does it. I think DJ has one.
ほらほらもっとリズムに乗って
Any like whack looking jump button that, like that does that shit. Also, I just realized my vape is empty. Hang on. All right. Jump in heavy punch, crouch heavy punch, drive rush, crouch heavy punch, link crouch medium punch, heavy rhino horn, mash back kicks. And we'll see if this is decent damage for an unoptimized combo. Wrong button. Brother. Wrong button. How do people play multiple characters, bro? I guess she is like weird. Sort of. To me. Wait, is this level 3? No, is that level 2? I don't. No, that's definitely level 3. Okay. I couldn't remember the input again. Help me. I just want to see if this does any damage. Okay, we hit it. Let's fucking go. Alright, for spending basically no drive, I'm fine with that. Does she have an EX move that's a launcher? Hang on. What's she doing all that for? Okay. If she had a launcher drive rush button, what would it be? Wait a minute, do you think I can juggle with a special there? Probably not the same one. Maybe Rhino Horn? Have to be one of the lighter ones, if so. Okay, you get DP at least. So that probably implies that you can get level 3 as well. But there's not really any point if I can't get more damage out of this. Otherwise, I could just do what I did. What are her fucking... What the fuck was I just gonna do? That doesn't look like I'm gonna have enough time to get the enhanced overhead out there. Or the enhanced launcher. Maybe I can get the regular one. No, I don't think so. Oh, okay, you can get medium. You get heavy. I think just medium. Back. Almost there. There we go. 54. That's like okay, I guess. 400 more damage for all that meter seems like I should probably be doing something else though. It doesn't look like I can link that. Huh. I guess this will work for now. How fast is her DP? 5, 6, 7, and if I could do an EX, the EX is 6. There you go. Standard DP. But it is not super cancelable. I don't even think EX is. Why can I not do an EXTP? Yeah. Yeah, 6 frames is good. The same as Camilla. Fuck. Nah. Do I get heavy here? Fuck me. I do. It doesn't look like I can juggle after that, though. Wait. Wait. No, I don't want to EX. I want to do heavy. And then I want to cancel it into the roll and see if he's launched enough in the corner that I can combo into the enhanced launcher. It's been a while since you've seen me vibe with a character like this. She seems to suit me. Chocolate rain. But yeah, she's fun. I think. And you know, I am unfortunately a degenerate waifu picker, so she is a very pretty lady. Okay, let's see if I can make my brain actually do this. Okay, it doesn't work. I have to do medium. Sadness. What the fuck? How did I steal the corner? I guess he wasn't in it. What am I doing? Yeah, what? Okay, let's... you can only cancel it there, right? It's not after the... What the fuck? Wait until the last hit, and then forward and just to see if you can cancel it. Doesn't seem like it. I see plus. It's a reset though. Is she just like a? Does she want to just reset and counter hit you? I do like frame traps, but I'm going to be eating a lot of DPs, I fear. Now, if only I could make my brain actually do the different thing that I want to try. Not that. Fuck me. Wait a minute. Maybe. Uh-huh. Wait, hang on. Help me. My brain. Can I get Rhino Horn off of that? Help. Help. Fuck me. Fuck. Bruh. Why can I not get the cancel? Okay, there we fucking go. The dream. The dream is alive. Alright, 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 alright. But you can definitely do P after that. And Super should probably do what, 55 here? Back kicks. Okay, that's better than the other route. And I think less meter too. I wonder if you can link into that. Okay, you can't go into that twice, it seems like. Yeah. Kind of a spin knuckle situation. I think I hit it. Wrong move. Fuck. Seems like her back walk speed is way faster than her forward walk speed. None of her other heavies I could link off of, right? Just that one, maybe. Just probably. If you hit it mad close, maybe? I don't know. Wait, that's 8. Oh, that's the one that's 6? Yeah, so that probably never works. Weird combo game? Yeah. It's definitely weird. That's not what I want. Bruh, why does that keep happening? Oh, that's a target combo, that's why. Wait, does she have another launcher from any of her target combos? I should probably... maybe that? Heavy punch, heavy punch? Not cancelable. It's a safe jump-ish. No. Doesn't look like you get... Interesting. Double overhead. That's pretty good. Light punch medium kick is so weird. You got a medium heavy anti-air combo. Okay. Well, none of these seem like they're like launchers. You just finished your trials? Oh. I'm allergic to combo trials. I figured I would just use my knowledge of the game and try to figure something out. What was I fucking doing? Yeah, he knows. But they like usually at least like give you an idea of like what the character can do, even if it's like the wrong assemblage. But I don't know. I hate combo trials. They make me feel stupid. See, when I do this shit and I make shit up and it works, then I feel smart. Oh. I didn't even notice this. What is this on, yeah? Are you sure? Let me see what this actually does on hit. +4 and special cancelable. Oh, I guess in the middle of a combo. What is this? 9. Ew. Yeah, maybe. Wait a minute. Okay, actually, you might be onto something. Hang on. Okay, hang on. You might actually be onto something. Would I ever do that over this, though? Crouch. Look at that. And then... Oh, is that more damage? I think it was more corner carry. So maybe there's some merit to that. Oh, we added music again. All right, we've finally listened to enough Winter, I think. I'll put on something else.
ほらほら、もっとリズムに乗って。こんなステップもあるんだよ。
All right. Hmm.
こんなステップもあるんだよ。
All right, there we go. Fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. My brain, it melts. Fuck. Oh my. Oh my god, I suck. I just want to hit this shit one more time. Why can I not stop? Brother, why? Help me. Why am I ass? I didn't realize I was on I guess I should probably put the game capture in here. I didn't even realize I was on display capture this whole time. Not that it matters, but bro, please just let me hit it one more time. Come on. Why? Fuck, there we go. Alright, that's pretty good economics. Even if this isn't optimal, I'm fine with this. Because we do 55 and we only spend 4 bars. Seems good. Yeah? What does this do on how do I stun him again? Oh. Oh, come on. I think this is only gonna do like... This does less, right? I didn't believe I was gonna hit it, bro. Wrong move. Alright, that's still 52. What about on punish counter? Oh, it was my best punish counter starter, first of all. I guess this, probably. Plus 10. Spaghetti. You might be right about the target combo, because this shit has so much pushback. It gets you a special cancelable link off of it. Oh? Interesting. Is it not special cancelable? It was. I kind of like this character, bro. Infinite corner carry combo, mayhaps? Yeah. Perhaps. It's probably better to EX here if I can than Drive Rush. I save money, I think. Probably, we'll see. I tried to do it. Let's see if we coast to coast him. Almost. You might have to cancel to do that. Wait, can I? This is also 5 frames. I can probably do this. Maybe it gives me a better juggle state. Yeah. That's a safe jump if you squint. It's probably a safe jump if I did a different Rhino horn. $38. I could probably dash after. Might change it. Oh, that side switches on air hit. Okay, interesting. It's kind of useless for our purposes here, but... Okay, we don't have juggle points for that there. That's kind of spin knuckly. I can probably do E after that, but I think I should just not do EX that. I think I'm starting to see the vision for setting up the double roll. What up, Aditya? What's happening? Yeah, you're a VIP, so you should be able to post a link, but I don't know if I'm going to check it out right now. Does it have... Oh, actually, I don't think my Chrome audio is included in the thing, so it doesn't matter. Do medium Rhino horn, Hades. I want to see if it fucking works. $39 still. It's a short. Yeah, I'll check it in just a minute. not EX. Light. 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 Yeah, EX horn side swap. That's good to have. Is it side swap on the ground too? No, only in the air. Interesting. What if I dash? Just 20 frame dash. That's pretty good. What about back dash? 23. That's also pretty good, I think. No? Or are they universal? Okay. The problem with this is, like, is this launch even useful? Maybe in the corner? Like, what do you get from this? I guess this is special cancelable. That's funny. Was that a juggle points? I guess, yeah, since this is a 6 frame, that is pretty good. Look like you get that. No, this isn't reach. That sucks. It's unfortunate that that has so much pushback on hit. Otherwise, you could link that. Alright, let's go back to our DP punish and see if we can make something good here. What was it? Heavy kick? Yeah. My brain's really starting to melt. We might have to give up soon. I might actually, I'm gonna have to spend a serious amount of time in the lab before I can actually, like, play her in matches, because she does not feel like a brain-dead, like, just yam on buttons kind of kid. Well, maybe. Wait, can you juggle off of this? Doesn't look like it. Fuck my. Wait, in the corner? Okay. That doesn't work midstream, does it? Oh, it does. That's something. Where did this music come from? My mom's music collection. It's that Latin music, boy. Okay, it seems like the only thing you get off this is DP. Which is fine. Wait, do you get super? What are her supers on startup? 8? What the fuck are her supers? 8, 12. Ooh. 9. Okay, you get level 1. Mid screen 2. About max distance. Not DP. Not that. You do get level 3. Interesting. White rhino horn. You sure? Oh, it's corner only. You have to be close. Not corner only, really early. Mashing it. Okay, there it was. Doesn't seem like it worked at max distance. Brother, come on. Why is this so much easier? I'm not gonna lie to you. I have a better idea. What's the overhead? It was heavy, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's it does work, but that seems kind of unreliable, I think. I guess at least you have a billion years to hit confirm it if you want to go for it. Maybe it's not that bad. If I sit there, I have to press light kick like as he reaches like the apex and before he starts descending, or it's over. This is kind of finicky. And the closer you are, it seems like it's easier. Can I just do this? No, we determined it didn't work. Stay in the corner on fort. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, I don't even remember where we are, man. Huh. Light DP, maybe? Let me do that. Why am I doing EX? I don't want to do EX. DI combos are cool. All I thought of so far was just the meter dump that I've been doing. No, wrong move. I wonder if I should incorporate that. Yeah, was that Rhino Horn Super? Fuck me. Fuck! Why can't I hit this now? Oh, because it doesn't three-head. That doesn't work. Or do you mean she has like combos into DI? That would have been funny. This shit looks fast. I mean, it's the same, but like... Post-DI combo. This is the best I've come up with so far. Oh. I'm incapable of doing this more than once in a row. Fuck me. Thanks, too. I meant to do a different move than what I did, but... I think I need to stop. I've been going for too long. Brain's starting to melt. We'll figure out more shit in the future. You send a link? Yeah. Will I click on it? Maybe. All right, hang on. Streets. What is it a video of? Also, are my fucking eardrums gonna get blown out by this YouTube? Readjust our YouTube volume down. Okay. This. All right. Capcom doesn't know what they're doing. I mean, this is way more expensive than it was before. Is this short? Bro, why can I not fucking rewind? And I fucking hate shorts so much. Why can I not fucking rewind it, bro? Christ, how does y'all's generation fucking do this shit? Oh, he robbed him and bribed him with the money that he stole? That's mad funny. That's actually hilarious. All right, well, that was a pretty I guess that was a pretty successful session. I didn't play anybody, so I didn't crash out. So it was like kind of fun. And I still have no idea what I'm doing. But I guess it could be worse. I didn't learn a combo that burns me out, so I think we're already winning in that respect, right? Mm. Do I want to keep going? I've been going for a while. Let me see. You tested the kill rush flicker change, and what the fuck are they talking about? Marvelous. What was I just gonna fucking do? All right, Master Duel. I don't know if I'm actually gonna play this right now, but we'll at least log in and see if you'll like doing these bounties. Is Clockwork Knight the guy added yet? Money! Qualifier. New cards at the shop. Is this the new pack? Oh, and we got Goblin Bikers. I'll take my free pulls. Chris drawn cards. Why is it? Where is Clockwork Knight? I just want to see if the card's even fucking good. No more free pulls. All right. Ah! Why is this a fucking ultra? He's here. They say this shit searches Clockwork Knight, but like, I guess the idea is that you normal summon core, add what's it called? Cyber Dark Realm, activate Cyber Dark Realm, and then link off the core. And then it adds Clockwork Knight? Yeah, I guess that's the combo. And this may or may not be relevant. Okay, out of curiosity, this says tribute one machine monster. It does not say anything about tribute one machine monster you control, but it also doesn't say from either field. Interesting. I assume that you can only use your monsters, but if you can tribute one of your opponent's monsters to summon something back, that's really funny, and also then this might actually be kind of good. Like, genuinely kind of good. But yeah, this seems really overhyped. Like, the Sidra players were like, this'll make us good. I mean, it's, like, nice, I guess. It's, like, a more synergistic Link 1 than All Mirage. And it does technically let you search Clockwork Knight. But is it, like, worth it to go that line to go about getting an Omni Negate when you have an in-archetype Omni Negate? I don't know. Maybe if you need to break the board and search Clockwork Knight, I guess that makes sense. But then you're still linking off the core. And you still have to tribute something to get it back to actually wipe the board with Clockwork Knight. I don't know. I don't know. This might be... Not gonna lie to you, this shit might be kind of buns. We'll have to see. Anything else cool in here? Ryuji? Wait, that's the set that Malice came out in. I have Terror all of a sudden. I don't see Malice, though. So I think we're safe for now, and I don't see any, Damn, they added... you know what? This is actually really smart that they added, the Goblin Biker pack before they added that. What's in here? Before they added Ryziel. That's a remarkably good foresight by Konami. I'm not gonna lie. If you don't know why, Goblin Bikers can like detach materials from other Ixies monsters on the opponent's field. You can prevent them from, using their Ryziel detonator or their duo drive, which is pretty good. Of course, if it's not an Xyz format, then it does nothing, but you can't have everything. Do I want to play in qualifiers? That just sounds like a torturous time. BRB. I may or may not be here when you return. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be on. Oh shit, they just gave me money. Hella money. Just for saying that I'm gonna play, I get 400 gems. I guess we can buy the thing now. Special reward ticket. I'll take them. I didn't even participate yet. Okay. Old synchros. Origami Goddess. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's ultra rare. I don't know if we can break these down, actually. It might be unbreakable. I don't know what the fuck that is. Galaxy Eyes card, probably. Isn't this thing, like, broken? I think I saw a guy using this in Labyrinth, and I was like, what the fuck? I feel like I saw this before. He actually made it. Was it a good decision? I'm not sure, but it was definitely funny. Why is this shit 3,000 though? That's crazy. Hmm. Oh yeah, I should see if I can break down those ultras before I get new shit. No, it doesn't look like it. Marvelous. Wait, they didn't actually. Surely they didn't like add Malice and Raziel and just not put them in the packs, right? That's not how that works. Good. Marvelous. They added the harmless archetype. You love to see it. Oh, what's that new shit that just came out? Alright. I guess that won't be here for a while. The cadence still just doesn't make sense to me a lot of the time. You know, I actually am pretty tired. I think I want to get a snack and refill my drinks and shit. I'll probably go ahead and call it here for the night. But I kind of liked playing Elaynurr. So we might actually be back to play some screets. But that is going to be it for now otherwise. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back in the near future doing more of the usual shit. But that is going to be it for now. Y'all have a good night, morning, or whatever the fuck it is where you're at. And peace.